Mic on.
Hello, welcome to Legends of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I am Omni Slash. I am Omni Slash 024. I'm bringing you this game. We are doing this playthrough of Trails in the Sky. So let's get started. I'm gonna load the Bracer Guild. And we were in Rolent. We stopped off yesterday here, so here we are again. We talked to her already. For now on, I'll be passing out jobs to you like candy. I hope you'll work hard for the guild. So, be doing that. Don't know why we have all these slowdown. I really don't know why that is. But whatever. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Hurry up and come on. Let me make sure that everything is set up here properly. I'm going to make sure that everything is working great. Come on now. This damn thing. No, it did not end. Where the hell is it? It's not stable. Okay. I don't know why we have unstable internet here. Let's see. Hello? 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 Hey, how you doing? Hello? Alright. Hey, how you doing? Okay, well, we do have stable internet there. I just don't have it on my phone for whatever reason. I have no idea why that is the case. Yeah, it's not acting. It's not acting like it should. I mean, like, it's giving me a chat room. Just not giving me the video. I don't know why. Like, give me a chat room. Just not giving me the video. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It should be. It should be giving me the video, but well, whatever. Yeah, let me make sure that I am on this. Alright, so I got two. Alright, so alright, we gotta pick up some things here. On the we have to pick up some things, some items in the game here. Also, let me get myself organized here. Charge my phone while we are playing this. Yeah, still don't know why you're not doing this right, probably. No, you're not doing it. I don't know. I really don't know. why it's the case. Should be running fine, but it's not, so whatever. I don't really care. Alright, so anyway, if I am in the chat and you actually say something, alright, let me make sure, let me test my chat out. Alright. Test. Okay, so I can see my chat. I just can't see the video. I don't know why it's not playing on my phone, but whatever. At least I can see what's going on. I can see this. Can you? All right. Yeah. Okay. So I can see the chat on here. Anyway, here we go. Hurry up! Come on! Well, wait for me, Luke. Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great! It's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the oh great it's Estelle remark? And what's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. Tisk tisk. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in the burrow than the milk that comes from the Persil farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers! More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now a high pony on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair! I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You'd better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant by when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Alright, so before we go home or anything like Seems like it's going to take a bit longer for me to get the lumber together in this order for this order. I must work hard to get my father-in-law to acknowledge me, for my wife's sake. No current job listing right now. Okay. Congratulations, you two are now official members of the Bracer Guild. From now on, I'll be passing jobs out to you like candy. Bring it on is all I have to say. I look forward to working with the guild. Hope you work hard for the guild. Oh, so we already did this already. Good afternoon! Hey there, Estelle Joshua. So how'd your training go? That emblem on your chest means... I shouldn't have expected anything less from Cassius's kids. But we're still bracers in training. I see, but well... I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time job here sooner or later. Yes, I'm really sorry about that. Don't sweat it. I knew it would happen eventually when I hired you one. It's a shame, though. There's hardly anyone out there with a good eye for weapons as you. But that's part of the path you've chosen. So get out there and show us what you're made of. Joshua, I'm sad to see you go. But I knew this was going to happen someday. So there's no use crying over it. Alright, let's buy something here. We need... I actually do need all this stuff. Alright, we need the armor vests for both those. Alright, so we don't need anything yet. Let's save up some cash. Hello there, Joshua and Estelle. Stella, listen to this! I finally became a bracer! My goodness, is that true? And Joshua too? Yes, ma'am, that's right. Congratulations to the both of you. You did wonderfully. But one thing, Estelle. You shouldn't be proud just because you became a bracer. This is just a starting point. I understand that. The two of you will experience a lot of things as bracers. I hope that I can be proud of the fact that this is the path you chose in the coming years. But enough about my feelings. Please work hard and good luck. The two of you will experience a lot of new things as bracers. And I hope that I can be proud of the fact that this is the path you chose in the coming years. Hey, you're doing good work so far. Ah, what's that emblem on your chest? Congratulations, you two! You finally become bracers, huh? Thanks! Estelle, you are way too proud of yourself. Why do you always have to ruin the moment, Joshua? I should be this happy because I earned it. You should at least let me bask in the glory for a minute. Sometimes you can just be so... But Estelle... Now that you become a bracer, you're going to have to get over your little, problem with little arts. And you too? Why do you have to go and spoil my day by saying things like that? Haha, if you have any business needs, don't forget to stop by. Alright, Rolent's two newest bracers. If you have any business needs, don't forget to stop by. The ornaments we see today are built using the structure of a clock. Therefore, even old techniques such as myself can tinker with some of their parts. When it comes to these new quartz circuits, however, I'm a bit out of my league. I don't know who invented these things, but they're extremely complicated little machines. Okay, now it's working fine. But sometimes it gets a little choppy. I don't know. Okay, let's pick up this liberal news. Okay. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Can I help you? Did you mean to become bracers? You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Rolent, did the liberal news come in? Yeah, it came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Oh, whatever. I'll take one copy then. That comes to 100 mirror, please. Purchase Liberal News, issue 1. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. Liberal News has an excellent reporter and cameraman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. See the recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing balms all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So, if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. See, maple cookie. Well, I'll have it made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Eat the maple cookie. Learn the maple cookie recipe. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across before that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all. It's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Rolent. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are two types of food: sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. So, alright, so we go in here. Alright. That's not what we're gonna do. What do we want? We want the... I think the recipe book. That's not it. Okay, hold on. I think there's a better... Okay, there it is. It's that button. Okay. So we can make recipes and stuff on here, which will be helpful for down the line. It'll be way helpful down the line. Right now we can't do anything much. We don't really have anything, and we don't really want to buy anything. But we can collect stuff. buy like a whole bunch of this stuff, but why buy it when you can collect it? I'm so glad that Renown's store has finally got on track. It seems as though it has become much easier to get products since it started having them brought in by airliner. Ever since the first orbits were invented, this world has become a much easier place to live in. By the way, Mr. Renown, how did you know that today was our last day of training? In a certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities here in Rolent. I tend to hear a lot from customers coming through here. I shouldn't have expected anything less from Rolent. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding. The women here especially love the gossip. Congratulations on passing the bracer exam. And following with this joyous occasion, how about you buy something too? I'll even give you a discount. Okay, so, let's see something. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to items. We're gonna go down here. Oh, yeah, I need to read liberal news. Let's see, the 20th anniversary preparations are underway. So. The half-year countdown to Her Majesty. The feature story, the Queen's 60th is nigh. The half-year countdown to Her Majesty's Queen Alicia's 60th birthday celebration has begun. This has been a banner year for Her Royal Highness, sparking more anticipation than this event has ever seen before. But we must not forget, too, that this year is the 10th since the 100 Days War, a period of intense turmoil for all the world. As we celebrate, let us also reflect on the tragedies of the past, so that we may refrain from ever reliving them in the future. We have been afforded this luxury of hindsight, and we must use it to its fullest. Preparations underway in the royal city. Main Street is filled with the bustle of men and women furiously preparing decor and merchandise for the upcoming festivities, and developing new products specifically for sale during the celebration. The competition is truly cutthroat. I yearn for my customers' taste buds to sing with delight, says Mrs. Sorbet, local ice cream purveyor who deals her wares in the city's east block. Sadly, her new menu will remain a mystery for us until the day of the festival. As the population grows, more and more businesses pop up all around me, but all that means is more customers, especially at festival time, so I'm certainly not complaining, she exclaims with a sly smile. Miss Sorbet seems to have a few tricks up her sleeves, so to all her competitors we say, watch out. Who shall stand and who shall fail? Prior to the festival, Her Majesty will be hosting our annual martial arts competition in the Royal Arena. This fiercely competitive tournament is always a big hit, with some avid spectators even regarding it as today's main event. Which team will come out on top? Society. Burglaries across the Bose region. According to our sources, the Bose region has seen a string of burglaries over the last several days, and the people have had enough. The Royal Army Border Patrol stationed at the Haken Gate has been stepping up efforts to apprehend a group of criminals responsible for these acts, and anyone with information on their identities is urged to contact the Border Patrol immediately. Travel. Finding the perfect getaway, the Kingfisher Inn along the beautiful Valeria Lakeshore is more popular than ever following a visit from the visit of the royal city. Won't you come and fish with us too? I'm so distressed. He's my type and I'd like to accept his proposal, but this place is not my ideal situation. Is the place or whatever really that important? Of course it is! This could be the memory of a lifetime. It may be the place that comes to my mind when I'm an old grandma lying on my deathbed. I just can't accept an alleyway like this as being that place. Haha, I guess this type of thing can only be understood by those involved. He has passionately confessed his love to me several times, but the situation isn't right. It would be great if he just say it to me in a bit more romantic place. I've confessed to her several times since this morning, but I can't get her to accept my love. It doesn't seem like she hates me or anything. What am I doing wrong? I confessed to her several times this morning, but I can't get her to accept my love. This is love at first sight. Uni should be back by now. Back any time now, but that's odd for her not to be home by now. Let's tell Josh here. See my Uni, could you tell her to come home? She's never broken curfew before, but I'm worried because she's just a little girl. That reminds me, it seems like she's always hanging out with Pat and Luke, but she really doesn't have to play around with those boys all the time. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking out loud. But I'm worried because she's still just a little girl. Yeah, they get worried. Okay. It's almost time for my husband to come home from work. I better get to work on preparing dinner. I've already started dinner for the night. I'm making plenty, so hopefully my husband will be coming home today. Staying overnight in the mine and working through the night is pretty common for him. I wonder if my husband will be coming home today. Staying overnight in the mine and working through the night is pretty common for him. Okay. I love my daddy so much. He's so strong and he's always nice to me. Say the same thing over again, and that's when you go. Hey Estelle and Joshua, is it true that you really became bracers? You're always one of the first to hear everything, aren't you, Claire? This is just what I expected. I saw the potential in both. And you both way back. Dup. You're going to get out there and earn a lot of success, right? I like Shahrazad's adult charm, but I'm partial to both you and Joshua. Huh? I'll take that as a compliment. The drama's finally going to begin. I'm so excited. Just when I thought Luke had come home, he took off out the door again. I told the boy that dinner was almost ready too. That boy's always running around like his pants are on fire. He just can't sit still for 2 minutes. There's a notebook sitting on top of the desk. Read. I'm a bracer. I live in a small rural town and maintaining peace and reason is what my job is all about. Today I received some job requests from a few clients, so I set off for where duty called. My first was to milk some cows on the farm nearby. The next was to help turn over some fields. Who was anyone kidding? That kind of job was a cinch when it came to my skill with a pitchfork. For my last day on the job of the day, I was a babysit. At first I thought watching a bunch of kids would be easy, but it turned out that I was wrong, dead wrong. To my dismay, there were 7 whiny kids in the house. Even for a professional like myself, 7 kids are a bit much. But I am a bracer, and I will do my duty. I got to work and cradled the ones who wouldn't stop crying, changing their messy diapers, broke up fights over toys,
Charge
and even
complete.
managed to do a ton of small jobs around my client's house, like washing the laundry, cleaning up, and taking their dog for a walk. Even when I got hungry and felt like I had no more energy to go on, I didn't forget my duty to report to the guild. If I gave up, what a loser I'd be in front of everyone. After going through all this and arriving at the guild, the other bracers in the office stared at me in amazement. That's right, you guessed it. I'm famous for being a bracer in this town. Other bracers paying attention to me like this is what I have to deal with every day. They're probably all just jealous of my superior skills. Anyway, where were we? Okay, I remember now. So I was on my way to report to the receptionist when suddenly somebody grabbed me by the collar from behind. Turning around, I realized that it was someone more scary than any monster alive. It was my dad. After thwacking me a good one on the head, he yelled so loud that everyone could hear. So you think you can just run off and play bracer every day without even bothering to help your mother out around the house, huh? After that, my dad dragged me all the way home and then lectured me until who knows when. I didn't do anything wrong either. Seriously, what the heck? I'm a self-employed bracer. Today I'm off again to maintain peace in the region and solve whatever problems need solving at the request of my clients. My son Pat has been gone since this morning. I hope he's not getting in any trouble with Luke. I'm worried about what he's up to. In any case, what is my husband doing in the room without giving any attention to his own son? Agios, our family is in danger of falling apart. Thanks to the airliners in recent days, even Rolent has been able to get a good selection of books. And thanks to that, I find myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. But I get yelled at by my wife for getting so many, so maybe I should cut back a bit. I only got the first chapter of this novel, so if you want, I'll give it to you. Steve Cornelia, Chapter 1. I just can't find the book I'm looking for. The Imperial Chronicle. I stood there, upright in front of the revolving door, scuffing the heels of my boots against the ground. Pulling slightly on the collar of my trench coat, I dropped my chin and gazed at my partial reflection in the curved glass. Aside from my short-cropped hair, I wore a modest-looking double-breasted leather raincoat, and a pair of special order steel-reinforced boots, both of which, at first glance, appeared to be the most common of common apparel. Yet, they are in fact much more than the naked eye could detect. My ordinary average appearance, it was of just of such importance today as it had been on any other day in time past. Not far off, the sounds of footfalls echoed rhythmically like the steady beat of a pendulum swinging back and forth, as the throngs of those coming and going moved quickly along the cobblestone avenue, enveloped in tinged silver by the morning mist. At times, the calling voice of a street peddler disrupted the steady flow, but as soon as the honking cry faded away, it would resume its course. Each morning that I found myself setting foot in the Imperial City, I also found my surroundings to be unchanged and stained by the same somber tone of gray. Snatching up a magazine from the underarm of a street vendor, I tossed a few mirror into the left hand poised expectantly behind his back. The Imperial Chronicle, the magazine I read so often that even the ink bleeds were familiar. Roughly flipping over its openness cover, I scanned the headline along the top of its monochrome pages. Then suddenly, my breath caught in my throat. At the very bottom of the local news page, I found those letters. That sequence of characters which I had not heard nor seen since the time of that life-changing incident. My eyes instantly gravitated to the spot, and for a time remained fixated. Ian Selnit. The very meaning of those letters became lost to my senses as I stood motionless, my gaze fixed on the same line of text, until it all seemed to coalesce into a single blotch of ink. After a few seconds of blank comprehension, my vision settled, and I wrenched my eyes to the beginning of the article. As I began to read, my memories verged on a single point in my past, and then slowly started to run in reverse, heading for that fateful event 3 years prior, when this name was first introduced to me. It was on an afternoon all those years ago, on a day not unlike this one, where the capital was overshadowed by its typical gloomy aura. I was a little younger than now, a 22-year-old boy who stood silently in front of the boutique door, as usual, double-checking his appearance before lately treading over to Mitch's Imperial factory. It was on this day that it had been arranged for me to receive a new job from Mitch, the shop owner himself. Although he was a drab middle-aged man, I, being the orbit enthusiast as I was, had found myself as one of his few regular customers. I headed down a dank alleyway, and after passing through a partially rotted wooden gate, I could see the soft glow of the flickering orbital light just outside the entrance of the factory, whose structure was halfway below street level. I first began receiving jobs from Mitch about the time when dissension began to occur in society over the 100 Days' War. It was during this period that relations between the liberal kingdom and the empire were at their worst, and the importation of ordnance had become almost non-existent. Conspiring with the underground elements and planning a smuggling operation, Mitch made me out to be his accomplice in crime. For the job which I had received by his hand was none other than that of the hoarder. Being nothing more than a commoner in my teens at the time I met him, and a juvie devoid of any connections in life besides, I naturally jumped at the opportunity without a moment's hesitation. Yet, even after relations with Liberal had returned to some degree of normalcy, I realized I was in no mood to give up my specialty, which focused mainly on the delivery of stolen goods. The reason being, there was no job out there which could bring in the kind of mirror that this one did. With an unrefined and inconspicuous appearance, I had countless times before hidden items of various sorts in my hat and trousers, and made my way hither and thither between the borders of those neighboring nations. And though to my delight, my wallet had become increasingly laden with a bounty of monetary rewards, I had routinely changed my alias as a precautionary measure. So much, in fact, that these false names had built up into quite a list over the last few years. I have been known as Phil, the Frivolous, Rooney, the Trickster, and even Chris, the Coward. However, Mitch had always called me by my one name, Toby. It was the identity I had used for my initial job, and the one I liked above all the others. And that is chapter 1 of Cornelia, which we will be delving into as we go. I don't know. I'm just saying that. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Says I'm keep saying that the broadcast ended. But it's working just fine, so I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. It seems like somehow I'll be able to get the lumber I wanted. Simon, our Sepith purchases are going to go through fine, right? Since I spared no effort in coming all the way to Rolent, failure is not an option. Well, let's see. I made contact with some people at the Amalgam mine, and we're working out a few business details at the moment. But please wait just a little longer. Crunch, smack, slurp, chew, 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 munch, 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 gulp. I better get back to the mine before the boss figures out I ditched work. Yeah, you should probably do that. Chomp, chomp, munch, munch, gulp. Really? You completely finished with your training? Yeah, you finally finished, Alyssa. I am officially a real bracer. Well, congratulations, Estelle. You always wanted to be a bracer ever since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? But don't bracers have a lot of dangerous jobs? Yeah, something like that. Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it and watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get in over her head. That's a very good observation, Alyssa. The only problem is that Estelle doesn't realize this herself. I'm standing right here, you guys. Joshua and I just care about you, Estelle, that's all. Anyway, don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay? Okay. Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it and watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get in over her head. Okay. It looks like that female merchant over there came from Bose. Not only does she seem smart, but she's extremely attractive as well. Then again, she probably never give me the time of day. Her accent is a little different, though. Alright, so you can buy all these and learn all these stuff, which is actually pretty cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy this wholesome pasta. Ate some wholesome pasta. Learn the wholesome pasta recipe. Right, so here's this HP for all. A heaping dish of pasta with the strips of mealy meal. Right, we will buy all this. Actually, we're gonna get all this before we head out, actually. Heck, my son-in-law is still half a minion when it comes to this business. This is an easy job, and it takes a good 2-3 years to become a real woodsman. son-in-law is still half a man when it comes to this business. In my opinion, there are two kinds of enjoyment that come from food. Put bluntly, they are eating and cooking. But I think my passion for cooking outweighs the other. Of course, I enjoy eating delicious food as well. The joy of eating and the joy of cooking. But I think my passion for cooking outweighs the other. Well, Estelle, I haven't seen you around here for a while. It's been some time since you graduated from Sunday school, right? Did you say hi to Alyssa? She started helping around here not too long ago. Please visit her if you have some time. She's been wanting to see you. Did you speak with Alyssa, Estelle? I'm sure she's helping around the place, so why don't you say hello? Alright. It's such a warm day today, isn't it? It looks like we'll be able to take a nice afternoon nap. Nya, nya, nya. There's actually a cat dictionary that tells you exactly what they are supposed to be saying. Oriole, nya, 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 nya. Oh, if we are done with the jagged, So, let's head home. Should let Dad know that we qualified as junior racers. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know if this has anything to do with how this is supposed to run or what, but I mean, it really is kind of it catches it a lot, which is not supposed to be done. My PC should be running just fine, so I don't know why this is the case. Maybe it's just an old game, I don't know. Luscious chocolate skin, captivating ruby eyes. Shara adds quite the exotic beauty, wouldn't you say? She's got that fascinating charm that people in the world don't have. Hound's off on his little world again. Haha. I've actually gone drinking with Scheherazade before, but the strange thing is, I have absolutely no memory of that time. Haha, maybe I should try and ask her out again. There are no cute girls on the flight this morning. I guess all I can do now is look forward to the flight this afternoon. It's not better now. I'm proud of the work that I do here. That's because I've always wanted to work on orbital engines ever since I can remember. Right now, I work in maintenance, but in the future, my dream is to be involved in airship design. See, now it works okay. I don't really get it. Like, sometimes it works really well, and then sometimes it doesn't. Don't ask me why. There are 2 airliners which travel to the 5 major cities, and eastward circling one and a westward circling one. The westward circling airliner travels from Gransil to Rolent, Beausset, Juan, and Zeiss in that order. The eastward circling airliner travels in the opposite direction from Gransil to Zeiss, Ron, Beausset, and Rolent in that order. But just to let you know, there are no routes connecting regions which are not meant next to one another. Any aircraft deviating from these set routes either belongs to the Royal Army, the Royal Family, or is flying on the world's airspace illegally.
Alright, let's check down here.
Yeah, these kids are not here anymore. They actually left, so... Go in here, talk to him. A beautiful day sound, as always. I love the toll of this tower bell. This bell does more than tell the time. It's also marking Rolent's history. We've got an unusual guest staying here at the moment. She appears to be a student from the Genus Royal Academy. I've heard she's come here to study about Rolent. She appears to be a student from the Genus Royal Academy. Phew, I finally arrived here in Rolent. I think the first thing I'm going to do is have a look around. So, you seem to be rather cheerful today. Did something wonderful happen in your life? Yes, I guess you could say that. Joyous occasions are indeed a wonderful thing, but it is at times when things go well that we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. O goddess Aetius of the firmament, please guide these unseasoned youths. I'm a newly assigned sister of this chapel. I was recently transferred from the royal city to Rolent. This place is surrounded by greenery, and everyone in town is so kind. I think I'm going to enjoy it here. Father Divine is a bit strict, but he is someone I can respect a lot. From the royal city to Rolent, this place is surrounded by greenery, and everyone in town is so kind. I think I'm going to enjoy it here. Alright. it's working fine. I don't understand why it decides to go choppy sometimes. But, okay. The missus helps me with jobs around the house. On top of that, she treats me as like I'm part of the family. She even took me out to eat the other day. I couldn't be happier. Linda takes care of all the housework, but I feel a little awkward about it and often end up doing some of it myself. I'm sure it's because I used to do it all myself before coming to live in this house. It appears like I'm taking Lita's job away, so I wonder if I'm causing her any trouble. I take care of all the housework, but I feel a little awkward about it and often end up doing some of it myself. I don't know, she seems to enjoy it, so... Compared to the other cities, Rolent is certainly rural with no distinct features. However, I love this city. There's just something warm and inviting about Rolent. I want to build a city that gives importance to that atmosphere. There's just something warm and inviting about Rolent. I want to build a city that gives importance to the atmosphere. It's acting choppy, then I just don't know what is going on here. It has something to do with frame rates or whatever else. I do have it on automatic frame rate. Maybe I should like change it to like a, instead of being automatic, just change it down to, so it just does that all the time. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go buy okay, so let's buy something here. Let's buy one of these. Okay, we don't have enough mirror. Okay, we're gonna put this on her. Okay. Let me start earning some stuff. Start earning some
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
there's a way to toggle that too. a way to toggle that. It's not out here anyway. Like you can do turbo mode, but you have to hold down the buttons, and then so that gets really tiresome after a while.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I mean, yes, you can. I think in the other games you can just turn them off.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
No, come on, get out of here. Okay. There's gotta be a way to toggle on toggle it on so that you can do it all the time. I remember being able to do that.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
Alright, so we're gonna do this for a bit. It'll give us some, so what this will do is it'll give us some cash, as well as give us some unlocks on our, this is where you can, like, yeah, see, that, like, I can, like, I can toggle it on. I actually want to toggle it so that it actually stays on. Let's not do that. I'm sorry, I don't want to get that thing.
Let's do this!
It's like critical. I did not want to give that thing that critical because it could have killed Joshua. Oh no, that's not smart, Joshua. Keep missing him like that.
Piece of cake.
I mean, he misses like all the time. Oh look, everything's bad.
Piece of cake. We're good to go.
All right, we're good to go.
Piece of cake.
Not bad.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, it's strange that there's no bonuses whatsoever.
Piece of cake. We're good to go. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. We're good to go.
You can almost with anything with a weapon. It says it's almost impossible, but you can actually do it. For here though, I think I'm gonna.
Take! All right, we're good to go.
It worked. We're gonna do this again.
Take! That's that then. Let's move out.
First button. Yay.
All right, we're good to go.
Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, probably earned enough mirror to I say mirror, but we've actually we earned mirror, but we've actually earned Sepith. So what we do is we'll go over here to Ulr's place. Do the shop. Convert some mirror. Okay, we're gonna convert some mirror here. So what we do here is we start we'll end up converting a few mirror. So let's convert this. Convert this. Let's see. Over 20. Okay, that'll give you 200. Now what does this do? 400. I convert some of these. Okay, that gives you less. But that gives you like about 560 mirror. So let's see. We are at I'm gonna do that. Alright, so trade Sepith. We have 840 mirror. I can buy this. Okay, cool. Quit. Kunai. Yep. Now I have that. Great, so that gives him some room to work with. Give him some attack power. Some of that mirror back.
All right, we're good to go.
Some of that Sepith back.
All right, we're good to go. That's that then. Let's move out.
Charge complete.
Piece of cake.
Keep burning that Sepith. Keep burning that Sepith.
Piece of cake.
Gotta be a better way to turn that on. Well, I thought maybe doing these string. Oh, wrong. Not one.
That's that then. Let's move out. All right, we're good to go.
Piece of cake.
think I'm gonna run through here one more time. Get a...
All right! We rule!
Ran at me this time, you naughty monster.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out.
They're their levels are almost to the point that going in here is like nonsensical. Like they're not gonna gain any more levels. Ugh. Just by going up there. Let's see. Just by coming in here anymore.
Piece of cake! Piece of cake! We rule!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, let's see something there. Here. Hit the shop. Convert some Sepith. 10, 20, 30. $300. 600. Alright. So I get 640 mirror. So what can I buy with it? I already have armor vests. I need some armor. So we need some armor vests. And we need some spikes. A pair of shoes with pointy non-skid soles, which we don't have. We need to buy those. I'll be right back. I need to save up for them. Because, so let's actually, okay, so we have 200, 800. Let's buy one of those. One of these. Okay, we're going to put that on. I'll put that on Joshua. Yay, he got 27 and 15 ADF. So we got that. Alright. I'm gonna have to save up for a stall too as well. I don't really need to save up for like a... Give me a minute, I'm gonna be right back.
Mic off. Charge complete.
That's that then. All right, we're good to go. All right, we're good to go. That's that. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go. That's that then. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
We're good to go.
All right, we're good to go.
We're good to go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
That's that. Let's move out.
Mic on.
Boy, I'm kind of dumb for not turning my mic back on. Well, I turned it back on, so now you can hear me again. Anyway, like I said, I was trying to figure out before I was trying to figure out how to increase the performance, but it doesn't seem like that doesn't do well. I think I want to level up one more time. I think I want to level up one more time.
All right, we're good to go.
So let's get up to 360. Otherwise.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're at 338, so we should get the 360. No time flat.
That's that then. Let's move out. All right, we're good to go.
Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out.
Yay! Got a new level. Probably is not worth staying around here.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, I think we got enough Sepith. Here. I'm gonna go to the shop here. Shop. I'm gonna convert some things here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Trade Sepith. 300 mirror. Okay. Trade 4 of these. Yes. Okay, this should get me, so this should get me armor. I also want to trade, some... I think I need like 800, so I need 600, 1600 again. So 14, that's 4, that's 6. Alright. So I have enough to buy an armor of other vests, which I'm gonna buy. I actually want to buy those spikes. I really do. one more. Trade. Okay, that'll allow me to buy those spikes. Buy 2 of those. Okay. So then what I'll be able to do, I'll be able to put her with that armor vest, and I'll be able to cover with spikes. So we have 35 defense. For him, he doesn't need any vests. But he can equip those spikes. So I'll be at 33 defense for what next place I have to go to. Right. Now let's go here. Say talk. So, let's see, we don't need any... I want an attack horse. Let's see. Slot, let's see. Alright, so I already opened that. So I want an attack, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, now this one is gonna go... Oh, come on. No. No. Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes getting this involved is like, is really hard. Okay, so I want an attack. So that'll give her fireballs. I want to give him gold. See if I modify trade. Okay, so he has got an EP cut. He can get that. Right. I know we can't get that because he just doesn't have a. Does not have any. So getting that will as well probably work. So I get that. Now still is slot. Well, I can't do that. Well, whatever. Alright, so let's save this here. So let's go, we're gonna exit out here. Estelle! Joshua! Am I glad I found you two! Oh, hi, Nina! Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luca and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Rolent. You mean the Tower of Esmelis? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Scheherazade is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Josh and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmelis Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get to the Malga Trail through Rolent's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua. We don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Next to the landing port. I know already. So these guys probably say the same thing. Joshua, I'm sad to see you go, but I knew it was going to happen someday, so there's no use crying over it. The fact that this is the path you choose in the coming years. I don't know if they all say different things or what. Seems like it's going to take a bit longer for me to get the lumber together for this order. I must work hard to get my father-in-law to acknowledge me, for my wife's sake. Yeah, so they do say different things. Again. I'm counting on you to bring back those boys safely. The Esmelis Tower is at the west end of the Malga Trail. The Malga Trail is through the gate in town. Yeah, see, because Ridge left too as well. I wonder if Luke and Pat will be alright. I tried my best to stop them. Sniffle. Estelle and Joshua, please bring them back safely. So I guess they all say different things again. So they'll probably say something different. Let me see. Alright, Rolent's two newest bracers. I forget to stop by. So we see they're built using the structure of a clock. Therefore, even old technicians such as myself can tinker with some of their parts. When it comes to these quartz circuits, however, I'm a bit out of my league. I don't know who invented these things, but they're extremely complicated little machines. Alright, so he says the same thing. Alright, so he says something to the same thing too. Yeah, she says the same thing as well. Mostly everybody says the same thing. Okay, they say the same thing. See if these guys say the same thing. No, they say the same thing. Same thing, same thing, same thing. There's no point in talking to them. Seeing what some people say differently. Because mostly everybody says the same thing. So, I'm gonna save it here. And we're gonna go on this quest, this mission. Right here. Actually, hold on. I want to do one thing. Let's get some. $400. And the reason why I want to do this is because I'm gonna go over here real fast. I still don't have enough for that. Alright, we're gonna when we eat these, and we will eat these, but we probably won't do that till we need to at the moment. So we got those, everything's good. Okay, so let's save it real fast. I'll save.
We rule!
Hey, why don't you just skip the monsters? Like, that way, you won't have to fight them. You can just get to the boss, like real easily. No, I fight every single monster on the map. And the reason I do that is because, well,
We're good to go.
1 experience, 2 Sepith, 3 ingredients, I mean, yeah.
That's that then. Let's move out.
All right, we rule.
Reviving bomb. Not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely, dead spider. South Rolent, North Magaline. There's Mellis Tower, beware of monsters. We're not going that way. Boy, things really pushing me around, aren't they?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oops, I think my controller's dying, so give me a minute. Hey, it's been a while. Nice to see you're still doing what you love. Yes, I am, Yes, I am. I am doing this. I'm doing, Trails of the Sky again. Yes, I'm trying to play through the whole series, I'm glad to see you, Marshmallow. It's been pretty long while, actually. I'm sorry if I haven't talked to you because I've been kind of dealing with these connection issues. So I'm very sorry if I didn't respond to you right away. Give me a minute. I have to. Yes, it is. It's very interesting. Like I said, give me a minute. I have to replace my controllers. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I have to replace these controllers because they go dead. They need to be recharged on the this Nintendo Switch. And luckily, I have replacement controllers every time. So I'm basically taking those old controllers that I used. And they're now charging on the Switch. But I need to take these new ones, the ones I got from the Switch. And put them back on. Okay, there we go. Should be working fine. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Should be working okay. Yep, alright. Alright, let's go. Alright, so, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so this is Trails in the Sky, FC, or First Chapter, Part 1. I just started playing this, yesterday. So we're fairly close to the beginning.
Alright, we're good to go.
Like, you know, I'm only level 6, obviously. I mean, these characters start at level 1, you know, so... And, as the story progresses, they actually get up to, I think, like, level 120 or something. It's really high. But, that's over the course of, like, 3 games. They get up to that high. So this is the first chapter, but see, this whole story actually takes place over the course of 3 chapters. I mean, the main story is really the real stuff doesn't really start happening till, like, I would say, like, the mid part of the first chapter here, and doesn't end till, like, the second chapter, but then the third chapter is more like
Piece of cake.
or the third is more like an epilogue. But it's a really good epilogue. It's a really good. I mean, it's an entire game devoted to it. So. But I am currently going through the mountains because we are looking for some kids that have decided to run off. And they need a lesson. Wait a minute. Do tier on her. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, it's only that one button. Okay, that's cool. So I wish you could toggle
All right,
off.
we're good to go.
I wish you could toggle off turbo speed on and off like you can in the second game. I'm gonna go here.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's make it really fast, Bill. Make the battles really fast so that
We're good to go.
yeah. So then these games then go into the Crossbow series, which is different characters, but still like kind of like I mean, something different's going on. But some familiar characters do show up. And I don't know if you ever played Trails of Cold Steel, but it goes into that as well. So we'll be doing all those games. Eventually. And since Trails of Azure comes out I think it comes out today or tomorrow. So when Trails of Azure comes out, then it'll be the
All right, we're good to go.
I'll be able to do every single game in the continuity. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a while. I mean, I'm gonna actually, I'm recording this as well, so I'll be loading these videos up to YouTube. So now, if you ever want to actually watch the entire saga unfold, there it is. Right, he does not have a heal spell. She's the one that does. And I didn't want to do that. That is one of the cons of doing turbo speed is sometimes it happens. Get that up there. Do a little more wandering around. There we go. White bracelet. Now the chest is now full of disappointment. Alright, let's see. Who wants the weight bracelet? Let's see, what does that do? Prevents blind. Actually, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna put that on him. Because he has a horrible, he has a horrible miss rate, so because of that, if he gets hit with blind, he will not hit anything at all. It will just won't happen. Alright, so let's go over here. I'm definitely gonna have to get that poison accessories because unfortunately there is a section in Rolent that you go to that where the mobs just have constant attacks that will poison your characters. So because of that, it's good to have every single one of them have a bracelet that prevents poison. But we are far from that right now. Okay, he definitely needs to get healed up. Great. So, what are you doing, Marsh? Are you currently are you playing any games, or are you streaming or whatever else? Yeah, I've been doing the same thing. I've actually been playing this game called I don't know if you ever heard of it.
Alright, we're good to go.
But I've been playing City of Heroes Homecoming. So I've been messing around with that for a while. Minecraft. What's TWD. Never heard of City of Heroes? Oh man. I do have a Discord actually. Oh, The Walking Dead, okay. Yeah, okay. This is the entrance to the Amalgamine. If you're wanting my hero business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Yeah, we were not going to the Mega Mine. We were just heading there to explore. Anyway. Okay, so Walking Dead, huh? That's cool. I haven't played that before. Well, I heard it's pretty good. No, I don't want to do anything. Alright. So, yeah, so I have a Discord. I don't know if I posted on here or not, but
Let's move out.
maybe I might be able to look it up for you. Anyway, but yeah, I'm on City Heroes. I'm working on most like it. Basically it's an MMO. It's a multiplayer online game, RPG. And you basically you create characters and so this game is actually a very old game. Made by this company called Prologue and NCSoft like a long time ago. NCSoft decided to be jerkwads and shut down the game. Basically said, we're not gonna be support this game anymore. So sorry, but we are just gonna close the game. And this was right after they said, well, you can play free forever. Okay, well, whatever. I guess they decide forever was
We're good to go.
when they decided to call it quits. I guess, I don't know. But it was a superhero type MMO, so you could make a superhero and go around and fight baddies and everything. Or you could be a villain and fight baddies. Or you could... Yeah, I don't have a command. So... Basically... it went away for like a while. It went away for like 10 years. And, alright, I need to get her some EP. Really don't do well.
Alright, we're good to go.
At least I'm making some Sepith, right? But yeah, so I went there for a while. Actually, so what ended up happening was, like, I was really big on MMOs for, like, a good long while. And, after, like, COH went away, I sort of, like, went to Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. And, I ended up, like, having my, like, well, you know, I had a stroke a while back. So it ended up being like me, like I ended up getting off MMOs for like a long while because you know, I just didn't feel confident in playing them. And so what I ended up doing was, you know, I started streaming and everything and doing this stuff. And I'm pretty good at it for like a long while. And then one day I just decided, I saw like something about this place called Homecoming. It was basically like somebody else that was actually doing Homecoming. Or was actually doing COH again. And I decided, well, I might as well try it out, you know, never know. And I actually got pretty good at doing like one-handed
Piece of cake.
mouse and keyboard. Working with it and everything. And it was actually not bad. Man, I really need to get her some EP. She is like really low. Let's see if I have anything. Let's see. Curse poison. Move one. Curse blind. Yeah. Alright, well I learned Carmine Eye. Great, that's all. Great. Yeah, so I was there for like a long while. So I end up getting into the MMO game again, and there for a little while. I'm taking a break from it and doing this stuff again a little bit, so because it got to be too like the whole RP scene. I like the roleplay too, which means like I'd like to act my characters out. And it was good for a while, but I felt kind of like you know, things weren't going for the best for me, so I just sort of like said, you know, forget it. What are you doing? You're gonna get. Yeah, I don't think so. But you were doing that kitty kick thing that you do. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Alright, so I'm glad that you stopped by, man. It was really good that you came by to talk and everything, catch up. I'm really glad that you did that.
Right. We rule.
About to level up again. See, man, it just once you start leveling up, let's see, I've gotta get past these beetles again. Yep, so I'll be doing this quite frequently. I don't know if I'll be doing it every single day, but you know, I'll be on. So yeah, these games are pretty awesome, man. I do actually like playing them. I really don't. Oh, and also I got like I ended up getting like a new PC, so over the course of it. So now I have like these ultra uber like a 3080 like graphics card and everything. So like
Piece of cake.
I have like a lot better like setup now than I had before, which is way better in my opinion. I don't know why this game ends up having like all these frame issues though. Maybe it's just because it's old or something, I don't know. Could be the case. But at least now I can play like Trails of Cold Steel on my
we're good to go.
this computer than because before I couldn't have played it on my other one. It was like a freaking mess. It felt like I loaded up and it would be like running so poorly and choppy. It was like, well, and the thing of it is, I like actually playing these games on my PC more than I do like playing it on the PS4 or PS5. And one of the reasons why is because like, so like the PS5.
That's that then.
The PS5
Let's move
has
out.
like a really awful setup when it comes to their controllers. Like they don't allow you to have anything or use any converters or anything like that, because if you use converters, what will end up happening is your controller will end up like going offline for like a few seconds or something. It does some wacky, wonky stuff to it that nobody can really get around without doing like a remote play or something. So that really kind of sucks. Like, who wants to do remote play? So I don't do that, but like it just has horrible interface when it comes to actually using controllers other than the DualShock controller. So I guess I could try to do Xbox. I've never tried doing Xbox like 360 before, or Xbox whatever thing they have. So it might be a better idea. At least when it comes to playing those types of games, because and now I might try to get WWE 2K to 2023 and try to stream that, but
That's that then. Let's move out.
see, when I was back when I had like actual like shows and stuff for SmackDown, like Raw and stuff for 2000. I think it was 2020. I think. It was good for a while, but it got kind of tedious because like I was doing it like every single day. Be like, oh, I'm streaming this every single day, and it was like, you know, you kind of wanted a break from it, and it's like not gonna happen. Oh, okay, I must have got a CP break off that. Not like that, it didn't go this way the first time. That sucks. Alright, but anyway. Yeah, the WWE 2K23, I think it's actually pretty cool. I hope it has an interview system that, because they took it out, like they took out the promo system for the last one. I was like, oh, I can do that. I'll make a WWE universe and everything, and put that together and everything. And it was like, well, first of all, I had a dilapidated roster. One thing. Tear bomb. The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. It's not mine, really. No, it's not mine. No. But no, I had that and didn't have that interview system, so it was kind of like, oh, you just put matches together and that's it. Okay, well, if you don't have a promo system and you can't can't do anything with it, then how are you supposed to advance rivalries? I guess you just do it by matches or something like that. Like, what the hell? That just didn't feel right. So I was kind of like, I'm not even gonna bother with it. So the last game was kind of a dud. So will this game be a dud? I don't know. I mean, I thought they could have improved on it, and then instead they went backwards. So at that point in time, it was kind of like, well, I'm not doing it. No. So I left. I didn't bother with it. Didn't bother with it. Went somewhere else. I was playing a little bit of Chrono Trigger on here a while back. If you remember that. That's when I got kind of hooked on City of Heroes and stopped playing it. I guess just kind of gotten. I don't know. I just found something that I used to enjoy, and I started doing it again. You know.
We're good to go.
I think I'm almost to Sepith Tower. I think I'm almost there. Yes, I am actually. Okay, let's see what happens. So we get here. It looks like we've come all the way to the Sepith Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right! Alright, before we go looking inside. Look around the outside first. Before we go wandering into forbidden areas. I guess there is nothing around here. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back into the tower. Yippee-ki-yay! Alright, let's see. First floor of the Sepith Tower. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Estelle, are you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Alright. Alright. It's a very interesting terror. We'll be seeing these towers quite a lot during this game. What are we going to do? So somebody help! Alright, so we're gonna actually run simultaneously with Joshua, because that's the preferred method. If we don't do that, we won't get points. So we better do it this way, right? Yeah. better do it this way. Do it this way. Let's go, Joshua. Right, I've got your back. You monsters go somewhere else. No, shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Protect all NPCs. If NPCs hit points reaches 0, the game is over. Alright, I'm gonna do some serious stuff here. Alright, so let's see. Alright, we rule. Alright, so let's see. It looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp! Ow, that hurts! What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his bull. It's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me! Stop it! I said stop it, you violent she-devil! So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow! Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you! It's something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster? I'm not going to make it in time.
Charge complete.
Huh? Dad, you came. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from me. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry. I should have been watching your back. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Haha, of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's follow on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide! Haha, that's just the way he is. After all, he is cast as Bright. It seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Rolent, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Receivement, child payment for child rescue. So we got a BP of 3, and he got +1 for making that race choice, which was to go with Joshua. So we'll end up getting those points. Current race rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home, too? I guess we better. We still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding one a second? A letter arrived from your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Letter to Cassius. I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the Guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberl isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zamorian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Alright, well, let's see. No. God damn it. Okay, now let's see. Alright, so... letter received from the Guild addressed to Cassius Bright. Okay. That we can't do, but I'm sure today was tough for you for your first day as bracers, but you had a fine showing. I'll see you two tomorrow. I think this letter addressed to your father is important, so don't forget to give it to him. Looks like there's nothing to report at this time. If you finish the other job, please come back and report again. Alright. Go around here. I will be going around town once again to actually talk to everybody. Let's see. Current job listings, that's good. I'm gonna go in here real fast. Actually, I can. If we're aiming to become a first-class bracer, mastering orbital arts will probably be essential. We get a number of bracers stopping by the shop. They always modify their orbits after checking them first. Alright, well, it's fine, everything, but we're gonna do some slots here. We're gonna slot Joshua. Okay, so we need to open that. And I think he needs to open this as well. He can't open anything else because water's no longer an option. Shit. We can't do that either. So we can't open anything else. Right. But we can put that quartz I bought earlier into his open slot. So I'm gonna put that attack one into here. So he can use Firebolt now, as well as Soul Blur. And everything else. Not like that's big whoop because we need to unseal those other slots. Excuse me. But that's fine. Alright. I need to learn water from something. I need to get some water Sepith from people. Monsters. Okay. Oh, it's this late already? I guess it's time to close up shop. You kids quit loitering around here and get yourselves home. Do you hear me? I hear you, sir. I hear you loud and clear. Hell, it's already that time again? I put in a good day's work today. I guess it's about time I close up shop. But still, Joshua, I'm looking forward to hearing about other great things from you. Well, I better get dinner ready. Still, Joshua, would you like to join us for dinner? I'll whip you up something delicious. Today's not a good day. Are you trying to say that my cooking isn't good anymore? Huh? You used to tell me how delicious my cooking was when you were a little girl, but now, still... It's not like that at all. I'm really sorry if we upset you in any way, but our dad's waiting for us at home for us. I see. I'm sure your father wants you home for dinner. Poor Cassius will be all alone in that house by himself. If you'd like, you can come and eat over any time. You need energy to function, so you'll need to get some nutrition from somewhere. Shara is also welcome anytime. Yep. Good old Shara. Sherazade. Well, she hasn't... I don't know where she's at, but... For a backwoods town, these stores do carry a pretty nice selection of goods. The Laurel Kingdom definitely has a different feel with all these orbits everywhere. I better get in the mood to do business starting tomorrow, or I'm going to face some serious financial repercussions. Hey there, Rolent's two newest bracers. I look forward to hearing your sex. I'm about ready to close up shop, so if you have any purchases to make, I ask you to be quick about it. I'm actually going to buy another copy of the World News. One. Because, we're gonna give up our copy to Cassius, so. The sun's already setting. I guess it's about time I got dinner ready. I sure wish a woman who could cook would appear in my son's life. Yeah, she's gonna go on a hunt in a bit, looking for a wife for the guy. He's gonna be like, stop looking for a woman. I don't want to date anybody right now. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for rescuing Luke and Pat. Miss Holden was talking lots about you guys and saying that you did a great job. Aha, thanks, Uni. Thanks for rescuing Luke and Pat. Talking lots about you guys and saying you did a great job. Of all the things, I heard that Pat and Luke took off to the tower north of here. I also heard that you rescued them as they were being attacked by monsters. You did well. That's just what I'd expect from Cassius, kids. Yeah, well, what's wrong? To be honest, Dad was the one who saved us all in the end. Haha, you kids are still young. You'll continue to grow and mature. Uni came back too, and so all I can say is I'm just glad that everyone's safe. She's a bit depressed because Cassius saved her. Obviously. Here we go again. My father's overly strict with my husband. My husband works so hard. I wish my father would give him some time to adjust to the work without complaining. My husband... My son-in-law shouldn't be getting all cocky just because he's gotten a little better at the work. He's still not fit to be my successor or my daughter's husband. He needs to be able to bear the weight of Rolent's timber industry on his shoulders. He's still not fit to be my successor or my daughter's husband. He needs to be able to bear the weight of... on his shoulders. Okay, well, he said that already. Man, I'm beat. I just managed to get enough food out. See, I just managed to get enough wood out for the order I received. But my father-in-law won't even acknowledge my efforts. I guess I'm just going to have to work harder. Ugh, man. She says, I just received word from my husband that they discovered a new lode in the mine. Unfortunately, it'd only be my daughter and I at home for dinner tonight. Daddy said he can't come home from work today. Snuffle. Little girl loves her daddy. Alright, let's see. I've heard that you two have had some major success recently, Estelle and Joshua. I know I was right to keep my eye on you two. Keep up the good work. I'm a fan of the both of you. Luke is as naughty as all getting out these days. Just when I thought he was late getting home, it turns out he ran off to the Asmella's tower. It's a good thing those racers went after him like they did, or who knows what might have happened. I wonder if this is my punishment for spoiling the boy. After you leave, I think it'd be best if I sat down and had a good long talk with my son. Alright, so he says, I just wanted to say I'm grateful that you saved me. And I hate to admit it, but you were pretty cool still. Not as cool as your dad, of course. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna be a bracer too. Of all the things Pat could have done, he ran off outside of town. Even after I told him so many times how dangerous it is because of roaming monsters. I'm going to have my husband give him a talking to later. Maybe this family really needs to sit down and talk things out. Thanks for saving us today, Estelle. I wonder what would have happened to us if you and Joshua hadn't come. Luke might grumble and say some really mean things. I'm sure he's really grateful to you, Estelle. Please don't get too angry with him. I really don't know how they sleep because the area that they live in is just bookcases. Here, I finally found the book I was looking for. I wonder why it was shelved with Pat's books. Do you know about the 4 massive towers that exist in the World Kingdom? They're really old, and it was written in the book that they might be somehow related to an ancient civilization. Things from ancient civilizations sure do grab the imagination, don't they? Ugh, man, I'm sorry. Ugh, Jesus. I guess I'm tired. I have been playing since 2 o'clock, so it's been pretty long. It's gonna be a pretty good YouTube video, though. Alright, let's go to Ben Bar real fast. Listen to Morano talk about whatever. Ah ha ha ha, Simon! It was certainly worth coming here to do business this time. It seems as though I'll be able to stock up on something as planned. It might even be worth staying in Rolent a little longer. It seems as though I'll be able to stock up on something as planned. It may be worth staying in Rolent a little longer. That reminds me, I heard a new lode was discovered in the Maga mine. They say this may be something to look forward to. Crunch, smack, slurp, chew, 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 munch, 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 gulp. I'll get back to work after this next drink, or maybe the drink after that. Chop, chop, munch, munch, gulp. Welcome you two. Stop by and have a bite every once in a while, okay? If I ask my mom and dad, I can probably get you a free meal. You can bring your whole family if you'd like. Oh my. I'm remembering the scene that takes place in here. You'll eventually see it if I ever get to it. But oh my god, it's so funny. Freaking hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry. This game sometimes has so many humorous things that happen sometimes, and it's like, you just gotta laugh at some of those things that happen. I will send you this. Let me see. I could probably do that. Let me see. My Discord? Let me see. I might be able to. Let me see. Let's see. see. Let me find myself. Let me find myself on here. I might have to look it up online on my not on my phone. No. Nope, that's not it. I don't want to. Okay, hold on 1 second. No, that's not me. Nope. Let me give me a minute. Don't have bug. No. Do not want to log out. I'm doing this on my phone to see if I can do it, but I might have to do it on my PC to actually get this my Discord. Damn, what the hell? No, it's not me either. I do not want to go to anywhere. I just want to know what the hell the Discord is. Okay, so my account is protect your Discord, blah blah blah. No, that's not it. Huh. Oh, I want to say something. I have to go on here. I think it's probably a better idea. What is it under? Let me see. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm looking at, not showing stuff. I don't really want to actually. Okay. Let's see. I have a lot of Discords that I'm in. So user settings. Let's see. I don't actually know how to how to send you to mine, but no, I'm Omni/024. So if you want to send me like a private message or something, what is your private message? And that way I can know who to send it to, I guess. Because otherwise, I don't know. I never know how to get these URLs or anything. Mellow number 4869. How the hell do I? Okay, that's fine, but let's see. Direct message. Where would I like to go? I don't want to go anywhere. Yeah, okay, no. I don't want to do that. Okay, select friends. Type a username. Type their username up, friend. Mellow. I guess this is how you find it. I'm not really sure. No, that's not it. I think I just did something stupid. Add friends and friends. Okay. Let me see. Let me search for it. Mellow. Okay. Let's see. Add friend. Oh, okay. Add friend. Okay. That's how you do it. Number 4869. 4869. Okay. Probably not what I'm looking for, but I don't know. It's probably followed by the number sign, which is 869. Okay, that's probably you. Send a friend request. Well, I'll send it to you. Okay, there we go. Wave the mellow. Yay. Hi, how you doing? I really hate these little wave things. Like, oh, we're really cute now. Oh, I guess I don't know. Hey, Mellow, how you doing? Alright. Add friend, green button, great. There we are. Alright, I'm going to get back to what I was doing, which was going through the bore, the event bore. But, yeah, there we go. Now we are friends. We can talk to each other on Discord. And 2 mutual servers. Wait, what? You wanna? You're on Jurassic Creative? How you know Jurassic? I'm just kind of wondering if you know Jurassic, because he's one of my good friends from Jurassic Action Live Source. Yeah.
Charge complete.
And you also know what's her name? Yeah, her. I haven't visited Kay in like a long time. So I don't know what she's doing lately. She's probably pretty cool. I've been doing a lot of cool stuff. I don't know what she's doing, but yeah, sometimes she does art and stuff. And sometimes she messes with some RPG or whatever. She's not really good with RPGs, but yeah, I'm in Kalina server. I've been friends with Kalina for a long time, but like I said, I haven't popped in her server for like forever. So, but maybe I should pop in and say hello and see what's going on with her, because I haven't been around much. But maybe it might be a good time to actually pop in and say hi and whatever else. She used to do like Mario Maker and stuff like that. So I'm sure you remember. Oh, she did. Yeah, that baby. That's pretty cool. They all have babies, man. Like what's her name? I don't know if you know who. What's her name? What was her name? I think her name was like Hina or something. I think her name was Hina. What was she? Oh, Hina Bart. Yeah, Hina Bart. Hina Bart. She was like this blonde-haired girl that like went and she had a baby kid too. I think she still does like Mario Maker and stuff, but problem with those Twitch streamers that do Mario Maker is they always play those boring those boring freaking Kaizo levels or whatever, and I find those things to be so boring because they're the same thing. Bounce, 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 bounce. Over and over again. It's really terrible. And I guess they like doing it like they like being like, oh, I'm gonna beat this level over and over again. It's like, well, that's great, good for you. Maybe you should do it some other time, like not on our time, where we have to like watch you constantly, 24/7 as you try to beat this level over and over again. It's like, I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So but no, Kalina doesn't do Mario Maker. She just does like other things, which is nice. I think she was on this Animal Crossing kick something fierce, and she was on this Animal Crossing kick, and I mean it was good I guess for a while, but to me Animal Crossing gets boring real fast. I don't really do it too often. Oh hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Ridge. It looks like you had a pretty rough first day. Is everything alright without Cassie's being around? Looks like you two had a pretty rough day as first day of the bracers. Is everything alright without Cassie's being around? Cassie's was around. The chef mate here makes good use of his ingredients to really bring out the food down flavor. Rolent has a lot of form, right? Personally, I recommend our vegetarian menu. Yeah, well, they all recommend vegetarian stuff. Anyway. Yeah, so Phew, we're busy. This is the time this place gets the most crowded. After I finish with all these orders, I need to get ready for tomorrow. Let's see. That should be about it with the counting for today. I better get ready to close up shop for the day. She just sits up here in the room and does the business up here while everybody else is busy doing busy doing everything else. She's like the manager, I guess, and everybody else works and does the stuff. Okay. Anyway, and this girl sits out here all day long. Zzz. The cat is sleeping too. They're all sleeping out here in the sun, or in the sunset, because it's a good place to sleep, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the cat had disease. The cat's horrible. The little kitty. Ida's the one sleeping. She has she's the girl. And then the cat is also sleeping. So I guess we're both asleep. I don't know. Let me tell you something. The things that happen in this game, like when you see some of the crap that happens, like when you if you ever get to meet Oliver is he's like something else. Like he always gets in these drinking contests with Shara and whatever. Gets drunk under the table, drank under the table. Gets drunk and all. This guy's pretty cool too. How utterly disappointing. There wasn't a single chick who was my type. There was a chick with a flight from Bose yesterday. She had a strange accent, but she was quite the looker. I wonder if she's still in Rolent. This guy's always looking for like looking at hot chicks and like being like, man, that girl's hot as hell, or something like that. And like Estelle would be like, will you stop looking at girls and pay attention to your job more seriously? Things like that. All flights for today have finished, but I still need to run the safety inspection for tomorrow. Be prepared. That's one of our mottos. Anyway. Yeah, so there's Oliver. Oliver is really interesting. He's a really interesting character. We won't meet him till we get to Bose. This is the entrance to the traffic control tower. Looks like this is where they control the lightning devices and the boarding bridge. Also be able to ride on airships eventually. We'll actually see one pretty soon. Each of the 5 major cities in the borough is characteristically different from the rest. For starters, this is the scenic regional city of Rolent. To the west lies Bose, the city of commerce, which does a lot of first business with the Empire. And farther west still lies the seaport city of Rolent, which is Liberal's doorway to the great waters beyond. To the south lies the industrial city of Zeitz, famous for ornament research. And finally, resting on the east shore of Valeria Lake, is the beautiful royal city of Granthal. Each city is pretty distinct. It might be interesting for you to visit them all using an airliner sometime. Since each of the 5 major cities is pretty distinct, it might be interesting for you to visit them one by one someday. I highly recommend using an airliner for travel. Actually, I'll even give you a map of what this, I'll even show you a map of Liberal here. Let's see if I can find it. I think it... Monster guy here, there it is. Yes, so this is Liberal. So, we're all the way here in Rolent. So, Bose is in the north right here. You see Bose to the north. That's like a merchant town. Goes to also leads to Haken Gate, which is like on the border of the Erebonian Empire. And the Erebonian Empire is a vast kingdom, a vast vast empire, of course. And there's another game that takes place in there called Trails of Cold Steel that takes place in the Erebonian Empire. There's the Republic of Coward to the east. We haven't gotten into that portion of the with the games and everything. The games haven't actually gone into there yet. I think they're going to go into there like with the next series, I think. But then we have the Ron. Ron is the coastal city. Then they have like Zeiss and Granthal. Oh, okay. You're going to take off. I'm actually gonna end this relatively soon, anyway, because I kind of want to get some lunch or some dinner and everything. So I'm probably gonna go out and get something from Royal Farms or something. Anyway, so that's what this whole thing is about. That's pretty cool. And we will be visiting all these places eventually. But for right now, we're in here in Rolent. I'm gonna go finish this up. I'm gonna finish this this day up. And I think that'll be it for me for the day as well. So let me go through here. Let me finish talking to everybody. I think I didn't talk to the clockmaker. Alright, so these two are up here now. It was when the stars had just emerged from the veil of night that he asked me here. Sweetly, he whispered in my ear, I want you to be mine. How romantic! It's just the situation I've always wanted to be in. Well, I guess it's not a bad place and all, but the two of them came up here just for that? Haha, I guess this type of thing can only be understood by those involved. I'm on cloud nine. Yes! Listen to this, guys. I got her to go out with me. Oh, Aegeus, it was all worth the single day of trouble I went through today. A single day? I guess that could be called a victory of perseverance. Oh, Aegeus, it was all worth the single day of trouble I went through today. Yeah, we'll be encountering that couple all throughout the journey as well. Alright, let's go in here. I'm gonna talk to the hotel guy. So, I heard the news. It seems like you finally become a racer, haven't you? I'm praying for your success. Oh, thanks. Seems like you finally become a racer, haven't you? I'm praying for your success. The mayor's residence is east of town, and the Bracer Guild is south of the clock tower. I think I've got the basic layout of this town now. Alright. Finish this up right here. Let me talk to the priest here. Oh my! You appear to be troubled by something, Estelle. Huh? Really? We as humans grow through these afflictions. These are a trial given to us by the goddess. Aegeus, who art on high, please guide this belated youth. No matter which path you decide to travel, never forget that each day is a blessing from the goddess. Another day has passed. There is nothing better than peace. War should never happen again. Just thinking about what happened 10 years ago makes my old bones tremble. Yeah, you have no idea. That whole business, that whole 100 Wars business. Well, we'll be getting into that too. The 100 Days War. Oh, Aegeus, I give thanks for the peace and tranquility thou hast bestowed upon us this day. There sure is a lot of junk around here. I wonder if there's anything interesting. go in here. I wonder what I should do about the menu this evening. Maybe I should discuss it with the missus. Let's see, maybe I should start making preparations for dinner with Lita. Today I'm thinking about making my husband's favorite corn cream stew, but maybe I better check with Lita first. When I think about the days after the 100 Days War ended, there was something amazing about the reconstruction of the liberal kingdom. Normalization of diplomatic ties with the empire, development of warable technology, fostering trade, Queen Alicia's political finesse is really something else. I tell you, Queen Alicia's political finesse is something else. So should we head back up to the trail to talk to that one miner and hope he says something different and like get some experience along the way? Or should we head back to Cassia's house? I mean, because it seems like that's the only place that we can go right now. I don't think we can go any place else. We can see. No, come on. Get out of here. It's already evening. I'm sure Dad's waiting for us, so let's get home. Yeah, I'm beat. Probably just says the same thing trying to go out this way. Alright, so, yeah, it's cool. I don't have to go that way. That's fine. We talked to everybody in the Rolent, so... Hey, Joshua. Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with a staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Still I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like that, like what happened today, discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You're laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Haha, okay. I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to go home, get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the is closer to the mark than dense. Yeah, well, see. Yeah, they just say the same thing. You just gotta make sure, because like sometimes people will say something different. Alright, we don't need to go this way. Okay. So I'm gonna do this last scene and I'm gonna call it for today. We're home, Dad! We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, me will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the World News you wanted. There's this letter for you at the guild, too. Handed over the Liberal News and letter. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa's happy. Had the label that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There is no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams! I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do too much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone and expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait! Cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more... That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. You don't want the curtains to catch fire again. You don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling what we can expect to have a bite of. There's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Haha. Alright then. Let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is a raw town at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal. Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time, I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving? When? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. You have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Rolent branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. I'll ask Sherazade to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? Sure. Sure, of course we will. You're okay with doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven. Can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member of the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grancel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Grancel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. Dad. Are you still awake, Joshua? You'd better hold off on the liquor or Still will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. But I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. Haha, that's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet, at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose what path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes, it sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks, Dad. Prologue, A Father's Love, A New Beginning. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. So, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sherazade, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I am slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult. But please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? Ha! It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Greenfield-bound airliner, Lind, will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything while you're gone. Hurry back. I think hurry back would be better. It's not like a... Hurry back! When you're done with your work, make sure you come straight home. And no goofing off. Is that any way to see your blood pop off? Oh well. I'll try my best to come home as soon as I can. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone. He's gone. Again. No. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as bracers, as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks! We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, so? Shall we stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Ina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Alright. Well, we are going to be done for the day. I'm going to save this right here. I'm going to say exit, return the title. I'm going to say thank you for joining me on this lovely day as we end the stream. I don't know when I'll be on. Maybe I might be on tomorrow, who knows. If I am on tomorrow, I'll be doing a bit shorter session because fortunately I have to either A, get up earlier, or B, I have to make dinner or whatever else. Today I didn't have to do it, but there's other things, there's other distractions as well. So that is the Rouen bridge or port. The bridge is actually down there in that scene. But yeah, anyway, so that is today. So I will be seeing you later. Thank you for joining me. And as always, this has been a lovely session. And I shall see you all later. Thank you for joining me. And then, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm on there. Should be on the Twitch, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. But yes, thank you for joining me, and I shall see you all later. Thank you so much. Peace out, guys. I'm gonna exit, and I'm gonna go to here, and I'm gonna say stop, and I'm gonna stop recording.